Tonight's a special night tonight. There's a rare stream and fireworks outside. Hey, what's up? So, hi, happy Sunday. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, but I mean, last Friday. So, a rare opportunity showed up, and I decided I wanted to use it. So, now it's gonna be just a normal VLR stream. Hi, Farzilla, hi, Pokemon Cool. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you've been doing well. And yeah, tonight's just more of the same, so I can like get on with it and potentially get Tears of the Kingdom eventually, so I can like get to it and play it and stop avoiding all the spoilers that I've been doing since the start. Oh yeah, I need game audio. So I'm still dying like usual. Oof, I'm sorry.
Normal stream Vivima 4 love Vivima 4
Oh shit. 17 month? That's pretty bugger. That's pretty pog champ. So, last time we did more timeline progress, but you're wondering about how that's looking so far. So, it's still going to be like a bit longer because this game is never fucking ending. Let me look at. There we go. So, last time we went on the right path, which took like a while, and now we still got a few more branches to do, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I'd say there's not that much left, but it's still taking a while. Holy shit! Almost 2 babies. That's kind of disgusting. Wonder what today's math's gonna be. Oh god, I forgot I'm playing a fucking math game. Oh no. All right. I guess we can start cleaning up the left pad again. And I guess now we got a big betray. Because the first time around I didn't go.
Choose betray.
Choose betray? What? You're kidding? You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not.
So, back to the fucking prisoner dilemma. I bet you missed the prisoner dilemma. Let me get myself back in my little gamer corner here.
That's a loss of 2 points.
Can we... Who doesn't care about string babies? Babies is disgusting. I don't know why you would want that. Little guys and babies are 2 different things.
You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
36. Just press... Fine. If you won't do it...
Okay, so...
10, 9...
Let me... Oh yeah, I can probably move this around here too. Let me get closer. Here you go. Hey, what's up? That's probably gonna fix my angle a bit. Oh shit! Early raid. Good evening, raiders. Hello, my name is Vehemency. I stream stuff. I hope y'all have been having a good evening. What were you up to? Tonight we're playing VLR and we're getting through this crazy ass long ass game. I think let me give you a little shout out. If you need to go stretch your legs, drink water, take a break, that's also good. Streaming can also take a lot out of you. You're also playing Zero Escape. Were you playing the second one or the first one? Or I think there's 3. Is there 3? Here we go.
3.
But I hope you had fun and that the puzzles weren't too bullshit.
Zero, you die.
Same one you're currently playing. Okay, yeah. I'm to give you an idea of how far I got into it. I'm going through it at the moment, and I think I can say I feel like I'm halfway there, or at least I'm at the halfway point where I'm just clearing up the paths I didn't take yet.
That's what I meant.
1.
But yeah, hopefully everything went nice so far. Just started, so nowhere near. Okay, so if you should probably not watch too much if there's spoiler. I don't know how much you care about spoilers, since I might or might not see some, but yeah, it's the nature of this kind of game. Betray.
Round 1. Results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Luna's gonna snap from this. As Sai and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the other running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Yomiuri was left behind, his footsteps slow, heavy pod. But I hope you have a good stream. Thank you! I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you again for the raid. What happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hit 0, do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up, Sigma?
Skipping the worst character in the game.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on. Damn it. Okay, now I'm gonna skip through since we've already seen this like at least like 5 times already. Give me the BPs. But Zero is so cool. Nah, not really. I don't really see the appeal. I guess it's just because I'm not too much of a fan of these characters.
Here are the results. Now.
Sigma, why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
Yeah, I don't know. Why did I do that?
We only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eyes and try to explain what I'd done. She's Zero, it's fine. She's clearly Zero. I don't trust her one bit.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
What if Zero were the friends we made along the way? At this point, sure. At this point, I would believe it, considering
Don't get me
Zero
wrong.
is one of us.
I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Fi opened her mouth and then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking? I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
Oh shit, this is interesting.
Really think I'd betray you? Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly. Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face?
Okay, you're not giving yourself a good case here. You're trying to... Do you want to defend yourself or not?
If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Like, Kay sucks among us, yeah.
She was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force,
Kay with the chat GPT argument.
I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Temioji.
Let me give you a little. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him. And at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on it.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when is the next?
What makes you...
Well, if there's a...
Oh, we skip because we've seen this already.
Russell.
I wonder which escape room we didn't do yet.
Moon cards.
We did the quarters, we did the infirmary.
So it's open.
After all, we found round 100. Hello.
Which one did we not do yet?
I don't know. Yeah? So. Nope, there aren't. It could be one. Oh, that's me. Well,
That's not...
just... What? There's a check.
Or I guess technically we're not gonna do those again since we already did it. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be like the second floor again.
Then, well, the first, as soon as you're...
What's the second? Hey, Zero, what's the second?
You die. What?
Of course I do.
I'm gonna learn this fucking dialogue by heart at the end of the game since I kept hearing it so much.
Here's, you know, technically... Anyway, you fancy... So,
The lock...
yep. So there's your heart stop. If you try... I don't think... I guess...
Next.
I'm going to assume it's going to be pretty similar for all the cleanup path. Until you get to like the puzzle, like the next puzzle. And then it turns into like something else completely.
Alice, that means.
Since every path have like a completely different room.
Well, is there anything that's not...
I think it's after all, right? Right?
I guess so.
Now he's gonna recap again.
Oh, the next you already there. Should that mean?
What? The color.
Me too.
Mine. Wait, I guess it's Switch.
You're right.
Mine.
Yep, I've gone from.
I'm still.
The three.
Any minute now.
And it's still fight. Yeah. When did back? As a pair and of no rule. Now with all sadly. What? Well, I mean, I'll never see you again. Did you? As if I maybe have a nice.
Alright, we're finally getting somewhere, I think. Hurry up.
If I could just.
What? We've still got... We should go and maybe there's a chance.
Can't wait to see it was Zero. Like, can't wait to see like the actual reveal. Still gotta figure out that password too. That's another thing I need to figure out. What's that thing on Quirk's head? I don't know. I changed. It seems like some sort of like scout helmet that has like light on it, but I don't really know. It's a bit silly. Or at least that's what I think it is, but it's never really explained. Hurry up. Hurry up, Sigma. Hurry up. Go faster. Sigma, go faster. Faster, Sigma. You can do it. We're all waiting. We're all waiting after you, Sigma. Sigma trying to drive out of this game. I really wish you could skip these so much faster. Alright, now we can have dialogue that's probably gonna be new. That's the important part. Cheat Engine allows you to speed up the game. I don't know if I want to mess around with Cheat Engine.
Oh, Sigma.
Alright, let's see if there's gonna be anything new here.
Earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Philina and I were the first into this room.
Find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of details I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about the lunar eclipse. Says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
What did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Oh well, today's Christmas, right? Oh, so...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me on Christmas? About like 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nunnery game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25.
That's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too?
Yet no one has bed sores? I mean, they probably do.
Disoriented since I woke.
Well, maybe it's because we were asleep. Your muscles start to...
What day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat.
Yeah, something about a kid didn't make any sense.
Well, doesn't seem like it's something that's gonna help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't...
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually, there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
See for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
It was.
Let me see that. Radical 6...
Radical 6? I'm gonna skip. We've seen Radical 6 about like
You mean you...
11 time already.
Look at. Admittedly, but if it's
Now, does this beauty you want? I can
go on.
That could just be from... Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
About it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also, good point.
It
So you're saying that there's no connection between our abduction and this virus? Well, still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here and our friends and families are still out there, and we're locked in here and they're frozen in there, and where's the sheriff?
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When does this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I'll take a look around for a bit more then. I already have plenty of time here anyways.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. What if you're cryo-frozen like in Portal? I mean, it's also possible. We know so little about this that that's also technically probably a possibility, since the technology is already like weirdly advanced. How's it going? You guys found anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Alice, I doubt you'll find any.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned. Who would do so?
Given what we know so far.
Phi, why would I?
Hey, I'm just saying if we find more
We're so but
I've never seen.
I don't.
Neither. Well,
You still.
no, not even.
surprised Phi doesn't remember the whole timeline we had like the other day.
If someone ran.
Or maybe.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize. No, well, but I'm not sure the mask in a way. I don't.
Are you saying?
No,
This might.
no. I've tried. I honestly. There are part.
You could.
I
It's not like we don't already know this. And where to find the key.
Thank you. I feel. I was beginning.
Wait, a minute ago you said.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glass, wearing them. That's what wearing. Well,
No, I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, what do you?
Cool quarters.
Until we. Excuse me.
Time to go faster. This beginning part takes so long every single time. High school. Huh, so these are the crew quarters, huh?
What are you doing here?
Oh hey, come on man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
What happened to you, Tamiyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine, let's move on something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
What do you want to know?
Why? I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped here and brought here for apparently no reason. And now they're making us play some kind of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tamiyoji, are you really Quark's Grandpa? Clover, Luna,
Where'd you come from?
do you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh? Makes sense. So you found anything?
Zero.
Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess guess you could say this whole facility.
Yeah, you got a point here.
Well, this maybe it's for entertainment. Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle.
Oh, you think so? So some rich bastards killed her off for a kick. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
You would know that, right? You sure would know that. I wonder why. What do you know we don't?
Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plan. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're really gonna give me a little... You're gonna have to give me a little to convince me that Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on, Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
Organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us?
It's so sus that it's not sus.
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to your chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to go? Oh. Oh, shit. It's past time, we gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later.
Shit, I guess you're right. Let's go. I wonder if picking different room to investigate changes how it's ended. How the dialogue is like ended. Or at least for like which one you do last.
Monkey.
You're here for 15 months and all you have to say to me is stinky. You really have the nerve to come tell me that, you know that? You think I'm not like enjoying myself, just taking my Sunday night easy, and you're just barging in, calling me stinky like that? You really think you own the place around here? Can you do that? Shame on you.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? An apology.
Sorry.
To cut it. I can't go through that. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. Though, I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary door, though.
Are you kidding me?
All again doing. We're progressing. We got like a lot. We've got a lot to do. A shitload, but we're gonna get there, I guess. Like I just gotta keep playing and see more for myself. It's just that there's a lot. There is a lot. How's your evening going?
Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, do you understand?
She's so pissed at me, holy shit.
To open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lunch.
We're all just vibing, getting ready to go to bed. Nice. Quark doesn't look so great.
In any event, now is hardly hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going.
So, how we should pair up? Perk smoke that weed? Oh no.
Just explain it as fast as I just like before.
Here's the options. Alice and I, cyan, would pair up with Luna, yellow, and go through the green door. I guess it's not gonna matter since I don't even have a choice here. Okay, so who's going to go where?
Going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio!
Dio! Dio!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray. Your BP's 1 right now. If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but... yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each Sigma, Tenmyoji, and finally, any objection?
I sure hope nobody votes Betray on the next round, meaning that they're just gonna fucking die. That'd be so sad. The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran out of our doors.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Time for the interesting time. Puzzle time. Which one is it gonna be this time? Oh, is it gonna be the ration one?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
There are 3, but it looks like...
I wonder...
Well...
Can you pull that?
Huh? Well, that's interesting.
Open the door.
I mean, why just that one? What about the other two?
Details, details. They gave us the way forward. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Overnight, hurry up to followed. Oh, pantry, that's gonna be good. I was wondering about this one.
Good stretch.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm also going to stretch, so just bear with me as I force myself upward, ascending.
Whoa! This is amazing!
Isn't it funny how the model follows a little? That's kind of funny.
Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Is that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It says pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
What kind of fucked up world do you live in to think a door would say panty on? What the fuck? Hey, remember the time where there was a fucking Cockney robot in that one scene who died and just never came back? What? Oh, I remember. Oh. Okay, it took me a while, but I just remember what you're talking about. Yeah, the guy that just said, my final message, save the world, and then he blew up. Yeah, I remember. Her face turned on an especially amazing shade of red. What do you think this thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot there.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
To agree.
What do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've gotten all this food and water is that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease, even though it's been proven in the other branch. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a mailbox.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Are you going to get stuck up on that? Holy shit.
Seriously?
Your first priority should be food.
How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. Let's get started. Seek a way out. Alright, time for gaming. It took less time than last time to get to a puzzle, but now we can actually begin. Alright, let's see what we have here. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got a 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row's empty though. Yeah, do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess probably more boxes. Basic water. Basic water. Neutral water. You did the archive last time, yep. To catch you up since you weren't there. Last time we did the control room, control AB room, warehouse A, and we went here. We did the green door archive. There were also bombs. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, that's pretty much what we did last time. Fractions? No, I think these are the pages of a day and calendar. How were the dice? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, and how I forgot that multiplications have priorities, and that my brain stopped working halfway through it. I don't want to talk about it. It was like one of the worst one to do when tired. Mel piece. Whoa, what are you doing? You broke it. Warm drawers. Whoa, what the hell? This drawer is a worm. That's ridiculous. Why would the drawer just be... You're kidding, it's really warm. What's going on here? You take this out of the dolly, right? Yeah, then maybe it's for eating food up? Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warm. I guess maybe we can fix... No? Okay. What do we have else here? Well, it's full of ice cube. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine? Remember when we went to the freezer and we got locked up there, and we had to do a puzzle to break a door with Ice 9. Remember Ice 9? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I went to bed happy with the knowledge that you were going to suffer. Great. That's what we like to see. I guess it was the better time to do it late, since people were probably not gonna pay much attention to me struggling. What's behind? Why the hell did they put a cabinet in the corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. Whoa, iPad. What's this? A binder? Got a couple of pieces of paper inside. Probably ought to hang on to them, right? Can we pull this? You see the red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. So if we push it, it unlocks. I think we can move this thing if we release all the lock. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Can we pull it now? Alright, the wheels should be released now. Good, let's see if we can move this thing. Is there anything on this side? Okay, let's have a look inside. Another binder and some pH tester. Damn, we're gonna do some advanced science here. Oh, hi Scald, how are you doing? So, seems like we're gonna do some advanced... Last time we're doing so many fucking math types in this game, holy shit. I think I remember what how pH works. I can use it to test basic waters. So, I guess we can combine those later on something. Okay, so now we got more red boxes here. There's no fucking way we have to look through all of those, so we're probably just gonna interact with them like once and it's gonna tell us if there's anything important about them. Or maybe we need to like interact with a very specific one later down the line. Oh, things here. Hey, this is from calendar, right? Yeah, it looks like a little weird though. Okay, that's another thing. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh wait, it's currently lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn when you touch it. I think you need to type something in. I guess we need a date here. P. No, that doesn't seem for a date. That seems to be related to like the cabinets. Okay, and what about the water? 1. Can we place... Well, it's got a faucet, so... I think it's connected to the water storage tank up here. I think you'd use it to pour water. Yeah, there's a drain too.
Wipe.
Oh, hi, Maddie. 18 month, holy shit. Oh yeah, in the middle here. Sigma? Don't you think you could use that here? Can we use the water thing? Yeah, I assume we could, right? The drain. I could try get rid of the water here. Okay, now I can fill up water. Let's fill this thing. Water-filled container. The +1. So does that mean we need to use the pH tester with warm water? Does the +1 means, is the +1 rated to pH? I assume so, but... Let's change the water. Okay, so yeah, we can at least like get more water, but... Also need to figure out where this goes. Definitely feels like it's the kind of things you could put like maybe on the faucet or on a pipe. What's something about unlock? Maybe you can put... No, I need a complete button. Okay. Oh, what's this? Empty beaker. button bar. Okay, okay, that's good. That's gonna be what we need. And with that, we can connect it here. And that should unlock the freezer. So it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. It's to prevent people from going in there and getting locked up. I think you could do that from the front and back too. Then there's no hinge, it's just a huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does that look like there's something inside of that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't be just grabbing it, that's for sure. The glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Hole? There's a square hole down there. See? I think I just need to slide the ice cube into it. Oh, I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. It's a slide puzzle, let's go. I do like those. Mew and the slide puzzle. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a number of move. Okay. Mew and the puzzle slides. Okay. I see. So I guess if it stays, I'm not quite sure how the freezing thing works. I guess if it moves too much, it eventually freezes over. Oh, I think I might know how to do it. Or I would hope so. Nah, that's not... Okay, okay. So the arrow seems to point that we need to get it from down. What if we just did this? Almost. Let's try again. Nope, that's not gonna work. VOD Watcher slows VOD. VOD Watcher skip to 30 minutes. VOD Watcher slow down to 0.5 speed. VOD Watchers, you need to go to the past. Quick, if you go to the future of the VOD, you two will be able to tell me the solution in advance, and with that we will surpass the timeline and be able to cheat the nunnery game. I believe in you. Only you can help me. VOD Watcher, I depend on you now, or else the timeline will become convoluted. Alright, let's stop being stupid and actually think about this through. VOD watchers are so lucky. Well, that sounds like a you problem. You're the one that wants to watch this shit live. What if I just... There is a timeline where Viv doesn't brute force the puzzles. This is none of that timeline. I think I might be able to. I think I actually figured it out. Okay, so... Nope, that's not. Someone put a timestamp to tell people where to skip. Oh. I feel like I need to put like a block where the keycard is, and just with that I'll be able to slide it down, but I feel like I'm missing something here. Imagine all the canonical timeline where Sigma fucks this up and they just can't escape the room anymore. Probably happens a lot. I feel like it had happened more than Jumpy. I feel like Jumpy's puzzle were so much easier than these. Okay, this is not working. Let's go and try this one again. I'm not sure what I expected when I did this. That's not gonna work either. Alright, time to go beyond. We're taking notes. Okay, so we need to make sure that the card is able to get here. That's probably the first idea here. And I'm going to assume the arrow means that... am I joking? No, I'm serious. I'm going to assume the arrow means we have to go down from here. So the cube needs to get here in general. Which means if we really want to do this, we'll need a cube here. And we'll need a cube here. We have 3 cube. Okay, I think I might be able to. I get the bit is that you're bad at puzzle, but this isn't the puzzle you need to bit for, sure. Ah, fuck. I almost got it. Where's my retry here? Yeah, wait. So do the cube touching each other... Wait. When the cube touches each other, they freeze faster? Is this the mechanic I didn't realize was going to happen sooner? Because that seems like... Wait, why does it freeze faster then? I guess it's because I touched the side. Okay, time to change plan because that one isn't working either. What if I just did this? Just do it like on the opposite direction this time. Actually, might have another idea. Nope. No, this is still going back to the same thing. What if I try to get them like down there instead? I do feel like I actually need one there, but maybe I can do this differently. Let's think about the other possibilities. Because there can only be so many places you can drop the cubes into. Because I feel like I need maybe to lock this one in advance. But for that, I need to make this like go here and then here. But that doesn't lead me anywhere either. But maybe if I place it, yeah. That's not going anywhere still. That's still the same problem. Wait. I think I got it. I think I might have figured something out. Just need to get the order correctly. Because if I can get this one to freeze here. Here. Nope. How did I do it the first time around? Definitely feels like the first one needs probably to be like put in the corner here. Wait, did I just fucking do it like that? Okay, never mind. I just... Sure, okay, we did it. Sorry, VOD Watcher, you can come back. VOD Watcher, come back. It's over. We did it. Good job. And now we got an ice cube with a visitor ID. And I guess now if I put the cube in the worm drawer. Drawer with the cube in it. And we can probably put it in there. Brute force is undefeated. Sounds like it done. Open it up and have a look. Nice. Visitor ID. Oh, can I put in... Wait, is that a keycard slot? For me? What's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Maybe we need to do something with the keycard? Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Can't verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify presence of neutral water. Okay, so I guess with that we can at least do the next step, which is probably going to be using the empty beaker with water, and with that we can tell how acid it is with the pH detector. Okay, so this is clearly not orange, so we might need to go at like -2. It'll be pH 6 when you push the 0 button, yeah. So I guess we need neutral with 0, because neutral is... Okay, and now we can get some pH in there. Is that neutral? pH of 6. Is that what you want? Like, neutral isn't that color, right? But... Oh, I guess you need 6, so I guess +1 then. And that probably be the same color. There we go, that's more like it. So now we can use the neutral container. And we can put it back in the ration thing. Now we need some basic water, which means we probably need to just press the +3 button. There you go, and that's gotta be this one. There you go, so that's the 2 basic. Don't know why we need 2 basic. instead of like 1. Okay, and acidic is probably gonna be minus 2. You have a super difficult puzzle for me to try? Nah, I don't want to play the witness. Go play the witness yourself. Seem to be the one we want. It's not a witness, it's harder than that? Then you can keep to yourself. I don't want it. Let's see what color this is gonna be. No, plus minus 2. Puzzle is, why is Vivi such a dweeb? You sure that's a puzzle? That sounds like an insult to me. That just sounds like being mean for the sake of being mean. Here we go. And that should be all the water we need. Being mean would be you doing that? That's kind of rude. Can't believe you would do that. Super rude. Oh, did it break? Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. I'll have to fix it again, I think. Or maybe it's because the first time that it did it today. So now we need ration boxes, I guess. I guess the calendar, we should look into the calendar we got. Nutrient balanced diet. Oh god. And the day the man was abducted. What does it mean? So we have this. A, B, C, D, E. That's clearly not going to be related to the calendar. So where would I have to place the calendar then? I guess I just have to look into the other thing first. Box lunch nutriment balance. One a week. Am I supposed to play around with these? No, I need to still put something in there. 113, 3, 27, 11. Guess maybe there's something else I didn't grab yet. Maybe those are the calendar? Are those right at the calendar? Gonna seem to be. 1, 1, 4, 1, 7, 1. Yeah, there is. So I guess now we just need, I guess if with the day the man was abducted, we gotta figure out those. Okay, okay. Let's assume those are dates. I'm gonna need, let's try with 113. 113 would be would be this one, which would be like 2, 2, 5, which would be E3. 1, 2, 3, E3. Let's try this. Shit, I misclicked. 1, 2, 3, E3. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Look at the sleeve, the shelves, the drawer, whatever you want to call them. Okay, so I guess I just gotta get all of those out. Box of meal ration. That's 113. Let's try 327. Uh, 327. Just this one. So it'd be B14. There we go. Fish. What else do we have? 5, 7. Chat, if you had to do an escape room with Viv, do you think you'd be more or less likely to betray her afterward? So you're just asking the question, game over. That's a good question though. What would you think I pick? So just the second one, sixth. A6, 4, 5, 6, A6. That's odd. Shouldn't have been able to just do the same thing as before. Last time I converted it on the calendar pages to point the shelves and I typed that in. Like January 13 would have been something like January through March section Thursday E, week 3. Huh? What the fuck? Wait. Is it rated to the number? Let's try 1111. The sixth one on the right. G6, G610. So why did that one not work then? Maybe if I go look at it myself. In any case, let's go back to the numbers. 730. $730 is just the last one on the right. So G1310. No? Huh? Last time I converted the dates on the calendar pages to point to the shelf that. What the fuck? $730. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't press the right one. I guess so. I guess I just didn't press the right one in the beginning. Another one. Box of soup. Soup. Okay, so that just leaves us with 5-7 again. Which is this one. So A7 A74. And that should be all of them. Nice. Okay, so now that we have all five, I guess we can start going through these. I guess we just put them on top. Oh, look at the screen. Arrange the order of the ration boxes so that they match these values. Press X button to grab a box, then place it on top of another box to switch them. Okay. Holy shit, how complicated is this gonna be? Wait, go back. So we can go to... What if I just press like... Oh, it's just gonna... We can only change the order of them. Let me get my real mouse for this. What changes when you put different thing above? Is it any different? Oh, go. Don't right click. Weird ass mouse control. anything really changes? No, I can. Okay, so I can put like more than one in a different one. So in theory, I could just straight up put all fishes. You're just gonna eat fishes all day, and that's just gonna put more protein. Okay. So I guess that's where the balance goes. Okay, so this is important. So I'm not sure if I can really write that down very well. I feel like it'd be kind of annoying, but instead what I can do is look at the nutrient balance. Okay, so B should have more protein than bread and less milk product. I'm going to assume that's what it means, but yes, less of that, which means it's probably going to be like, it could be basically anything. I guess we should probably focus on getting more, getting D first done, because this one has like more meat and stuff. So I guess we should start by that, which would probably be like a bit more fishes into it. I just start by placing, just to see what this looks like. Okay, so we can do with more meat, I'd say. Just let's see. Okay, we need more carb. Is pasta more carbs? Yeah, okay. Let me look at the sheet again. So pasta is the most carb you can give, and salad is too. So I think you'll probably just need just just these. Let's see what this looks like. Nothing. Let's go all fish and one carb. What is it? What does this look like? Yeah, that's not quite right. How do you get more out of them? Let's see if this is like a number. How much number does this? I don't think this is really. Okay. Let's be smart about this. So, if salad is technically 2, right? So it'd be 2, 2, 2, 2. Does that mean if the fish is 1, that means we can start counting at units instead? So maybe I'll get this. Okay, so let's see how much a fish is. Fish is 1. Okay, so this is 1 for 1 unit. That's good to know. So considering we have this, we can start knowing that we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 8 carb. So I guess we should focus on the meat here first. Considering all of it needs a lot of meat everywhere. So what my feeling is, escape room with Vivi be like, starts at 3 p.m. Vivi arrives early. She says she needs to prepare, spend 45 minutes preparing, goes inside, gets stuck on the first puzzle for 30 minutes, uses 6 notepads, write all the possibilities, refuses to get any help because she can do it alone, finally finishes this puzzle, can't finish the second business because we're out of time. That's rude, that's harsh. Can't believe you would want to call me out like this. Okay, so if we think about this more, feel like we'll probably need a balance of everything if... Oh. Okay, so I guess we somehow made that one. Okay, so that's helpful. I guess that's less possibilities for us in the future. What about the other things? These things are a little bit more balanced, so we'll probably need to go with like red and purple. What does this look like? Need a bit more protein. Yeah, protein. So we'll probably swap a fish in there. Fish for some red. Oh, okay, this is fat. Oh wait, that's like what Payday 2 is like, or Escape Room. You're just going to go crazy hard on me like this when I've done nothing wrong to you. Which one has more fat? Okay, so I guess if I went with one meat more... how does this look? Okay, so number of fat is good. What we need is one less protein and one more carb. Which means we can probably swap fish for pasta. No. There you go. That's one more. So I guess now we can just balance those two out. What does D look like? D is more meat. There you go. Gurag. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Hey, are you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Ah, shit. Just look at the password from the AB room in infirmary. So now I need to get the other one. Just 3 moon. That's gonna be a map and 2 key cards. Okay, so now that we have that, let's figure out where the hell do we get the other information for the other key card. So we can still use this, which means we can probably find... Okay, the day the man got abducted, so it's probably the December 25, right? That's what, if the man is referred to Sigma. Which would make it 12, 25. We're going to assume it's this one, which would be B13 and the last one. Let's see if this helps. called it. And that's gonna give me another menu for... Oh. That's just gonna give me the save password. Okay, sure. Well, that's convenient. All right. And just like that, we got our gold file and we can get the fuck out of here. Gold file was surprisingly easy this time. That wasn't too bad, was it? Oh yeah, build time rang while I was doing this.
An ambidex gate has...
No, Dio, don't open the ambidex gate.
One of the other two.
But the rest of us aren't.
Just then. Whoa, did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue ones?
there's an explanation for that. I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
On the other side
Gone?
of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if it'd gone in there.
That's not it. Look at this map.
Could they make it go make this go faster? Holy shit. Oh, so you got through the green door, and I appreciate that regardless of the timeline or how much he knows, Giga Dio always opened the gate first.
It looks like
Betray Master. What is a fuck? 99 betray votes. 9 points.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh? Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance at finding it with 2 pairs of eyes.
Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor 8 to you guys.
Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Temioji and I headed back through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbing to the elevator. Please, transition faster. PEC. Oh, I remember this. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick.
That's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Canonically, that means Dio is the best at solving escape room, and we should respect that. I guess technically it is, but also Kay's group with Temioji's also got out like at the same time, and just he always looks for Quark in every timeline. Damn, he's not here.
Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him.
Quark is really good at fucking escaping, considering in almost every timeline he's just gone. Temioji's face was drawn, and knuckle of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I didn't realize how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. Put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guiding him toward the exit. So this is floor B warehouse, huh? It looks like the other one.
I'll look over there.
No way, the doors are white. Wow.
Yeah, see over here.
Going to skip through this because we know.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, and we have to wait through this again. Is this going to, I wonder if this is going to be the timeline where Dio just leaves everyone. Because I don't think we've seen an ending where Dio just leaves with 9 point yet. Speaking of which,
Oh,
Dio.
It's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out here looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating.
Maybe he's right. Dio got a point. Maybe he is Zero.
All those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
There's no way. Are you sure?
Yeah, are you sure, Sigma?
He knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before the Tempers managed to get to set the light, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
Crew quarters.
Oh no. Is Alice died? Did Alice die again? I swear to God, if Alice died again. God damn it, Alice. It's the Luna 2. Holy shit, can you all not die for one timeline?
No.
Character explain what they found without dragging you across the map challenge. Parentheses impossible.
What in the world?
Rip bozos. There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sound muffled, as if I wasn't hearing through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but only a pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing to my ears' throat like cold, brackish water? Never heard of that word. A chill, shuddering its way through my body. Stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd never seen a corpse before, except the 12 other timeline where we've seen one. We discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. Yo, it sucks that those two are dead, but this ice cream I'm having is straight amazing. Which flavor? Which flavor are you having? Really settled on my shoulder like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Oh, who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. Just full a minute before someone answer. A full minute.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of
Chocolate with
the bodies.
oh, with okay, I see. That seems pretty good.
It was pretty clear they were both
But
dead.
have you tried maple? Maple's pretty good. One I haven't had in a while is mint. Mint ice cream. That's gonna be something I've gotta try some of these days.
I think Clover killed them.
Ice cream is not part of your designated ration. You just did that puzzle. Put it back, please. I think Clover killed him.
Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you?
Yeah, you're keeping smiling. Shouldn't be sad. Shouldn't you be sad your best friend died?
It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too.
I found it so I keep the ice cream.
Caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too, so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
The AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
If someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep, Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood,
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
if she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
Nah, I'd be sleeping.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh yeah, the white gas.
That Zero Senior knocked them out.
It's Quark. Quark killed them all.
However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Yeah, Dio has played Among Us, he knows Other's role.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Yeah, you say that, but do you have any proof he could? Do you prove he couldn't?
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards.
These guys are horrible detective.
If he wasn't the murderer, maybe
Yeah, Dio likes to point the finger.
that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes. All play. If no vote is
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
So you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
So you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Dio, it's not... You're supposed to be rooting for me. Didn't we have something? Aren't we friend?
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse. Come on.
Clover's going to fucking kill us now. Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? Well, we still get 6 BP if we both choose Betray. If we cooperate, we'll at least get 2 points, and then we can have 8. That means Betray has to get to 9 the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay, you'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me the strangest sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she was actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was prepared to enter my AB room on my own when I heard Fies at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey, Fi. Something up? Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was talking to Chloe about that. We're planning to both choose ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray.
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9.
Can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
The game literally relies on at least half of the player being both dumb and sociopath. I know, right? I didn't say this in the first stream.
I just
Why?
know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6.2 right now, you know?
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if you choose allies, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what you have to choose betray.
No, I'll choose ally. She looked at me in the eyes until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promise I choose ally, so that's what I'm gonna do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7,
Damn it, what the hell am I supposed to do?
2, 1.
I'm gonna start with ally since I feel like both endings are gonna be a dead end. I feel like if I pick betray, she's just going to kill me anyways.
Of the results. Thank you, Ambidex game.
The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, the other room were disgorged by the air cabin. Is that instant frog real? Is it on... Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? What? In your description? Are you talking about the frog plush? If you're talking about the flush plush and the frog plush, yeah, it exists. It's real. Oh yeah, it's real. You can probably find one online. That's where I got mine. Sorry, it got confused because I wasn't really sure what you were talking about.
Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowed across the room. We're gonna get one? I don't know. I got it gifted for my birthday, so... But I know it's like, you can probably find one online if you look like for frog plush or like frog cushion or soft frogs or... I'd have to look into it, but I don't have the list on me myself. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. Alright.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only a second for Temyoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned. Or please check.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached for the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. He's just going to fucking run for it. He's smart. He's just running for it.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But
Can't believe Dio gets his exit and ending and we can't even have it. Dio leapt through the door without as much as a backward glance. Fi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Kay is dropping the ball again. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Fi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9. This ends the nonary. Thank you. As the game is escape, please.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Or look for Quark? Have you forgotten about Quark? You can still look for Quark.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
Quark, you're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly, full of energy, Temyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Couldn't you still like find information in like the entire building if all the doors are open, and then use that to go like in the past? Because the action from the future influences the past, right? So what if you just kept going from there? What if you just kept going and have access to like all the doors, so you'd know everything? But I guess the game is picky against that, and you're not allowed to because you can only carry so much information with you, which is kind of silly. Alright, let's see what happened when you pick Betray.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Result. Thank you. Ambidex.
The door ground open and I stepped out.
Wait! Dio!
5 voice echoed audibly across the room. I followed their eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no! Shook my head. I had to get to that door.
to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the result.
Like I need to wait for the...
Ah, Dio's BP, his opponent, her vote would have...
All he had...
And he'd have.
Excellent aim.
But Phi was
And her BP was the same as Dio. That means she has 9 now.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
You gotta stop Dio.
What, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already
You.
Then why did you... I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results, please stop.
Watch them like all kill me because I voted this, meaning I'll never get to see what's behind the number 9 door. Ally. Evil.
Points, please.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
Keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself!
You say that like I didn't do that on the first timeline.
You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have opened whether I had 9 points or not.
All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind!
No, that's not it. How could we know if they got... How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can't trust Phi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if it turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured, what if they were going to escape anyway? So I should go with them and make sure that they...
Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a cow! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. I hope we get to actually see what's behind the number 9 door this time. And not that like the game just cuts off.
Sorry, I went ahead. I'm gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played.
Dio!
Dio!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really... You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends, am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic.
Says the guy that just goes out of his way to betray people.
Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends.
Holy shit, Dio.
You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Would animal includes logic includes dinosaur? Because Dio and dinosaur had some relation. You say that like you're a nerd.
It will.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my... Anyway, peace.
Wait! God damn it!
Temioji leapt forward. Dio faked left and dashed right, slipping through Temioji and through the door.
3,
I am here. Hi Squid, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while.
0.
I hope your week has been amazing and fun.
9 door.
No, you. I bet you're gonna watch part 7. Which one's part 7 again? Wait, are we not going through number 9? Wait, go back to...
Sigma?
It's been going.
It's been going, that's good. Also, thank you for the 5 month. Oh my god, it's good. It's been like a year now. Part 7 is horses. Steel ball run. Oh, okay.
Shut up. Just do it.
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she held my body through the open door. Oh shit, we're finally going to see what's on the other side. We're actually going to going to be able to see what the hell this facility is. It's good. When I play Rust again, Viv was talking about it. Yes, no, I wasn't. Because of the Twitch rival event. What the fuck is a Twitch rival event? Where do you get those things? Bet? What? No, I don't even own Rust.
Number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Temioji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. So, I wonder where this facility is now. I'm gonna guess it's like in the middle of the ocean or something? That or like in the middle of the Arctic? How is it possible for one man to be as based as Dio? Is Dio your idol? You want to be Dio when you grow up?
Alrighty then, here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Lurk. Alright, have a good lurk. Just as far as guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the other side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Imagine wanting to be Dio when you grow up. Wait. Wait. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Wait. Well, this is probably just another room that looks like it. You really think we should have been able to get to something on either side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited with Temioji when we were looking for Quark.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down the pressure exchange chamber. Watch it being like a bomb as soon as you leave and then everybody just dies. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
Uh-huh.
What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Dio Aether in shambles. We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of a air escape slowed. A hero? And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 or more decompression, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
No, I can't tell you what day it is though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, that doesn't mean it actually, but this makes essentially what... Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
December 28th. Oh, December 21st. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So, today is December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means it's only been 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to
Among Us! Among Us! Among Us! Look, guys! Among Us! Okay, and where would that be?
Has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can just die out in 6 days, that's...
Hope it's not the case, of course, but there... Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone failing. I turned my back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and lifted her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio. Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Tell me you forgot. Wait. Maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio.
Wait, can Dio know about the timeline?
Hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she's already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and headed off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. Signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voice were cutting in and out, but I heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like if I had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Phone home, Bet free souls anxious from you.
How do you know that?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. I head getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. No! Stop! I went downhill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the Sutons, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Pant, pant, pant. I climbed out to my feet, slightly winded for my ordeal. The suited figures slime against lay on the ground next to the other one. I move over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
Well,
Yeah.
right over there. See that briefcase looking thing? He was trying to use
Fox Hunter, hi. Good evening. Where the hell did you get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? I'm doing alright. I'm just vibing since tomorrow I'm not going to be working since it's a national holiday. Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Time where feel trapped, but don't let it stop you. If you can't find the light, then you have to beat the light. Find the brightness of it. Here for the affirmation, positive affirmation. Hope you have a good evening too. Snuck in. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the hell is this? 781536198. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
No. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard a hot crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it?
Maybe that's the key to...
Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key.
That's the key! God made holidays so you can catch up Chainsaw Man and kill 6 billion demon.
The message is somewhere else.
Oh well, I thought you were streaming for fun, not because it was a holiday. Yeah, it was for fun because I have time for it. None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't.
Visionary cipher? I don't know.
We'll hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hand behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't heard, well, it's a secret religion order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidon are the end of the Free the Soul. We do what we need to be done to bring us closer to the new world. Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorism. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We've been trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun down for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saint. holy messenger who cleansed the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become as saints, not even all the mermen will be granted sainthood. First you have to be raised with the teachings of free the soul from birth, then you have to be chosen to join the rank from the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teaching of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that one of the core ideas to his doctrine are to separate oneself from the worldliness to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. What the fuck are you talking about? Those who follow his teaching will go with disciples, and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without wars and rage. That seems like a lot of bullshit. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only member he had was a younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, in that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, and the police only made cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had been paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. That has given Brother his mission. It was when he began to teach others the truth, and at age of... What the fuck does this have to do with the Zero Escape? Like, what the fuck does that have to do with the nonary game? This is like so out there compared to like everything in like this game so far, the first one. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his research to research on human cloning so that he could create new species it foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Instantly, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from the Left brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face, and that we're all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. That seems pretty messed up. With cloning, you don't even need a different gender. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation. Some factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because my brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate the facility. When I was given my order, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I was once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. What do you mean by that? A world of Dio sounds heavenly. Oh no. I had some contact with someone unclean and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, and so I was determined to be successful in the mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled the purpose, for the first time in my life I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Phi? What are you?
You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
Damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Reset the timeline.
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. Password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
I don't know if I need to note this down, but I can. LSQ, no, LXA. LXA, QNS, GDQ. Nozzle noted down. Fight us the rock off the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma? The
Huh?
password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it. Just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Fi grabbed Dio's arm and held him to his feet. He jerked off his arm and petulantly began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been clear night because there were more stars than I ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red horn looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? You're just gonna stop it here? Can we see more? Game? Why is it a black screen? Am I supposed to see something? Okay, so I guess that's just one ending? Can I not... Am I forced to see this? Like, you do know that we need to... We need to go to another timeline, right? Like... No, we'll have to watch this entire fucking thing? Alright, fine, sure. Save data gets erased. Oh no. Can you imagine how shitty that would be? It shouldn't be too long though. I feel like not a lot of people actually work on this. I would hope. So that's one actual ending. I guess we finally got to see one. Because it's been like a long time since I've been wanting to actually get to see like the something that's not to be continued. So I guess that's better than nothing. But we're not done here. There's still more to be seen and done. But it'd be so much convenient if I just could skip this. I hope I won't have to see it a lot of times, because that would suck. I wonder if that password is gonna be for the computer. Maybe it is? So I guess Dio was planting the bombs because he had the password to them. Seems only reasonable if that's not like the old woman that's not dead. Dio end. Saw Dio's ending in VLR. Oh hell yeah, we got one icon. Alright. Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. Okay, so that's not gonna be it. But maybe we can... Let's try this one again.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that...
Yeah, of course. If I did it too.
Pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Yeah, let's go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether or not whether I knew anything or not.
Okay, let's go.
Results from please.
Ally, 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 ally. Betray! No! I can't believe it. I can't believe Phi would do this. You could now probably view the golden Phis without getting Omega's pal. I should consider doing that. What the hell, Phi? Why did you choose Betray? You chose Ally before.
So you remember the...
Oh, is that the other one? Oh, okay. I didn't know if this was gonna be different.
Yeah, why do you think... Don't you remember that I'd make you...
Alright, we can skip through this then, because we've been through this. I just need to go to the scene where we go do the actual thing.
That was not... I won't... I'll make sure...
Let's just click faster.
What
We're
happened?
gonna click. We're gonna click so fast.
Right. So sorry. Do I really... I'm leaving. You're in... Move. When some... I don't think... Whatever. I see. Then you leave.
Whoa, Spider-Man.
Nice. Bloody it's loud. Applaud the play. That's what it... See you later.
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nunnery game, Zero, the bomb? We still don't know any of it. If you leave now, we'll never will. Is that really what you want? Look, I'm sorry about betraying you.
Forget about it. This time, I think we're even.
Okay, this isn't different than before. We need to
Doubt they don't...
keep going.
I don't...
Well,
You've really...
This is why I wish the game had the skip function.
Oh, man. Please don't...
The round start there. The
As many times as you want, huh? Then that means...
You have the star...
you probably... There's a period...
Based on... Oh... Didn't Zero... I'm Me too. That means I think we'll be. Yeah. Who's gonna. I'm a side.
They do die for it. The Psi.
Bye.
Sigma. What color? Exactly.
So you're.
Yes.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I need to go to the other part. I need to go to the other part. Hurry up.
Yeah. After.
Why is there so much text until the important moment? In the first game, you could just skip to the important part like right away. Why do you have to see so much stuff?
They had. I'm one. What do they know?
Yes. If we.
As far we're missing a.
If Sigma.
Well, kind of. I'll go to.
As will.
Okay, okay, inform me. That's the part where I need.
Go on.
Look, Phi, she's not back. See, the truth is,
What?
Oh no! You found another bomb?
Where?
oh yeah, that's the bomb thing.
No, that's not. Could you have? No, no. We checked. You think they're? I think they're.
Dio. It was Dio. Dio and the Myrmidons.
Very well. It could be it.
But
That is at the moment.
you can't.
Precisely.
All right.
Please.
How about the time we have? 1 hour.
I think.
That sounds right. I'll tell the.
Warehouse B. So these are the white doors.
So it's. I've been. Oh, I guess.
Oh, we've already seen this again. Just need to go faster because we're not done watching everything.
Right. Why do you say? You're right. Do you know it Latin?
Can I not go faster? Can I not just go here? I can. Oh my god, I'm wasting my time. Sorry.
Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth because I even realized I was saying them.
How can you? There's no way.
Yeah. I meant Phi's gaze and I nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. That person. You did it. The room was suddenly silent. Oh, I guess I can't, like... I guess I still don't have enough information to say it's like Dio or something. Okay. Well... So... I guess maybe this one then? How can Phi and K be safe? Nope. Solve the mystery. Okay, so I guess we can start looking into the golden files then. And I guess we can also start going to a new branch. This branch. Okay, so... I guess we can look into the secret files now that we have so many of them. So let's begin. Holy shit. AB room. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left, they are referred to first, second, and third. The interior of each room is identical to the other, with a voting device on the wall and a hatch in the ceiling. This refers to the door of the... Oh wait, which one? AB gate. Okay, I already know this. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their arm if participants break the rules. Okay. AI. Okay. Is that really important? Words the archer says before he leaves. Here are a few variations. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice trader, have a nice tea. Quantum computer. Device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter that's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superposition and entanglement to perform calculation. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime numbers 5183. A Van Neumann style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5 and just round through numbers like that until I get the answer? Mr. Kwan, on the other one, the computer, not the imaginary computer, would just look at the number and say, obviously it's times traditional computer with n bits can only be in 2 states at one, but a quantum computer with n qubits can be up to 2 states simultaneously. This means that quantum computers can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing. Mr. Kwan, are you seeing anybody? Floor A graffiti. Someone was written 2 milkmen go comedy on a pair on the wall in the warehouse on floor A. Personally, it refers to the pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. The sentence condition, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. The deadly game that is the deadly game that 9 people have been forced to play. The official name is the Nunnery Game Ambidex Edition. As part of the Nunnery Game, the person will also play the Ambidex game or AB game. We already know this. Behind the CDs. There are a few more rules for you. Bear solo, BP, number 9 door. Hazard time, Eclipse. Superl B, another drug that was used by the Nunnery game. This drug also appeared in Virtue's Last Reward, sister title, 9 hour, 9-person, 9 door, and it was created by Mr. H, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceutical, and appeared in 999, developed by extracting and purifying alkaloid from variety of mandrake. High users can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss, and also be aerosols and used as anesthetic or knockout gas. Tubocuranin, one of the drugs used by Nunnery bracelet as an extreme powerful muscle relaxant. Because respiratory muscle cease function after the body perishes from lack of oxygen. Tubocurarin is a component in some the poison used by indigenous population in South America. Wait. But it's not clear if the Nunnery game facility has any antidote available. Acronym for automatic diagnostic and analysis machine. Newspaper excerpt. Pandemic. Radical 6. A powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of this story. If you want to know what Radical 6 means, you'll just have to play the game and find out. A powerful syringe that uses easily swappable vials. The secret vials are weirdly written. It's kind of like written as if it wasn't meant to be featured in the game. Like this feels more like a developer's commentary or something, like primary chromatic door, secondary chromatic door, EUs, stand for erotic units. Erotic unit is a system developed from measure a combination of physical emotion and situation attractiveness. What the fuck? 1 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. For a curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 erotic units just for being sexy, does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with a competitive system of hotness or sexability. The EU system, what the fuck? What does this have to do with... What the fuck? What does this have to do with Zero Escape? What am I reading? Not... What the fuck is this? I don't know. When I rating has usually mastered the art of these. Grandpa Video. A collection of film that Temioji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but aren't really appropriate for someone's correct age. If you can you rate chat, you're all 20s. It should not be noted that the term does not simply imply the videos contain grandpa or grandpa-like actors. Sigma's cat problem, part 1. Sigma is a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic which causes him to make cat puns wherever he talks about cats. This cause of this behavior seems to be experienced he has as a child. When Sigma was at preschool, there was a desert house. Cat mansion. He always loved cat, so every day he would visit the cat mansion and give the cat that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that if it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to his fellow, but the magical cat said, you can never tell anyone about this gift. The magical black cat warned, if you do, you'll be cursed. Young Simon was so happy about this newfound ability that he sipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak like only in cat pun for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he only would talk about cat puns when he talked about cats, and to live happily ever after. Is this important? Do we need the gold files for, like... That's the point of collecting gold files, just for, like, memes? A device that converts sound to electrical signal and transmit... What is this? Phone? It's useful to speak to people who are far away. The invention was Alexander Graham Bell, but there is a dispute in some circle whether or not that's true. In the game, there is a phone in one of the cabin. It can call us, but what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? Other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. Okay. Is it even going to be worth doing? The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. I know this. Golem. Chinese room, I don't need this. The Turing test is three-dimensional. It has lore. The Turing test is designed to gauge the computer ability to examine engines. I know that. When Fi mentioned that perhaps she and her companion have been captured to perform tests, she's referring to the Turing test. Golem story, the point. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't exactly and necessarily have to reside in the body. In case of Golem, the self is clearly reside in the mainframe and operate in the body remotely. Since the self-aware robot could exist in this way, he theorized what would prevent human from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled from the outside force, then is there actually such thing as a free will? Wound 1. Fourth industrial left stab. Okay. Wound 2. The depth of the wound, frankly, this will match the length long ways of the wound left in the epidermis, usually correspond to the 8 of the blade. Usually this corresponds to the... Okay. Coroner. Not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the cause of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics on the corpses. It can be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. So I guess she's a coroner. I don't need to know what fucking autopsy is. Luminol, I don't need to know that. Bracelet 2. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others, specifically that it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it's not a part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelet, it will only come off when he escapes, or when his heart stops beating. Does that mean he's not a robot? Generalized amnesia. Memory condition where a sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but the memory of their own past and personally disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Case suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want a spirit to forget, but you find it impossible, which leads to all sort of other mental disorder. Or so the person sitting behind me says. Cook food 1. Twice cooked pork Szechuan dish it made only by frying pan. What the fuck are those secret? I don't... Lore, more like boar. Well, let's manage this. Goreng schnitzel. A borscht. Why the fuck do I need to know this? Have a nice too. Here's a 3-word 03 says before it leaves. Have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet. An emerging religious organization with rapidly growing membership. Some figure claims that the congregation number over 1 million countries in the world. Organization refers to free the soul of Y, but later drop the Y to become simply free the soul. The number of the regions is known only as brother, and his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of highest ranking member have ever seen him. The doctrine of free soul and adherents separate themselves from. Okay. Myrmidons. Is a powerful religious dedicated to establish new world. The Myrmidons are the elite Alliance soldiers in a secret war. I incinerate you to dust. Damn, you've been destroyed. People point. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their action have put them on a watch list of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumor says that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they may be clone of a single person. Brother. As a child, he had a younger brother. Something we already learned this earlier. God has spoken to, we already seen this. Bracelet 3. Here's some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the 9th participant in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's pinned on, a needle on the other side activate and insert itself in the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that inject drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Okay, I wonder if I actually need to know this. AB Game 1. This reflects the Ambidex game. AB Game 2. Okay, we already know this. Penalty. If you break the rule, or if your BP falls below 0, you'll be penalized. We already know this. It is not a register their vote. It uses touch panel and is not to be mistaken for an ATM. Hazmat suit. We already know this. Scotch, a type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aromas comes from the peat used in its manufactures. Scotch is Tamiyoji's favorite drink. He often claimed a little scotch should scratch that itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. A well-known drink is made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as a black cow. Forecast taking sing root beer floats my boat, which warms Termioji's heart. Okay. Prisoner's dilemma. We already know this. Antimatter bomb. A bomb uses energy generated by collision of particle and antiparticle. So how does it work? Phi explains. Imagine two types of matter. We already seen this last stream. Detonator. This is a device that will detonate antimatter bomb. It's technically called a remote trigger and detonation signal device, but that takes a really long time to type out, so we'll just use detonator. This Berkeley device has two modes of operation, immediate and delay. Pressing the switch when you're at least 10 meters away from the bomb will trigger immediate mode, and the bomb will detonate immediately. If you're more than a meter away from the bomb, however, pressing the switch will activate delay mode, and the bomb... Oh, Autumn, oh shit, hi! The Junket are here to shook you with waves of love. Oh, nice. We're learning lower. Hello everyone. Let me do a shout out to Autumn. You should check out Autumn. Good bean. There you go. What are you doing today? Today was playing Zero Escape and learning lore, solving stuff, and not dying. And for the people that don't know me, I'm Vivimancy. I'm a comfy or hard game, everything that causes despair game, and usually comfy streamer. And we're playing a video game tonight. So yeah. Manicus Smelly. Oh, you just been had. I don't know if you'll ever recover from this. If you're more than a meter away from the bomb, however, pressing the switch will activate delay mode and the bomb will explode 30 minutes later. How Zero Escape? Zero Escape is pretty good. So right now let me just show you the timeline for people that know about Zero Escape. Right now we're around halfway there. We only have like a few more branches to go to and learn secrets, and right now I decided to actually go to the golden files we've been collecting and learning some stuff I wasn't too aware about. Playing some crosscode, I beat the wave dungeon and now I'm working toward the shotgun. Speaking of crosscode, I really need to get to that game eventually. I own it and it seemed pretty good from what I've seen you play. Gasp, a slime. Oh no, it's a plant nerd. Hope you've been having a good weekend. Also, Autumn, feel free to stretch your legs and go drink water and, like, take a break because you've been streaming. That's right, go take a shower. It's very good, I highly recommend. I know. Cybernetic arm. Device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic... Wait. Device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. Just kidding, it's actually an arm augmented online for online sex chat. What the who's reading this? What? Why do I get gold files from this too? What the fuck? Oh, this was on 3DS? Also, I apologize for how many slimes I may or may not have armed during my playthrough. Your crimes will not be pardoned. I know what you did. Not really. In truth, it's the arm for a mysterious libido empowered robot. I'm just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb. Who fucking write this? Am I supposed to be collecting those? What the fuck was the... I don't understand why it's called secret when all they do is just troll me. I can't make a comment because new people are in chat, but I want one of those arms. You're weird. The ABD even has artificial nerves so you can feel pain. True, it's just like a real arm, as vein connected to the rest of your body. So if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll float into the rest of your body. So someone has a metal arm, I guess, a cybernetic arm. Luna's necklace. The necklace Luna is never seen without as a cage containing a bluebird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. Yeah, I gotta take care of myself a bit. I haven't seen in much, and my voice is absolutely shut. I'll be lurking though. Go eat now. I wish I lived in a place where there were like shops open 24/7 for food. That's absolutely suck, and I miss that from before the pandemic. 3 laws of robotic. The 3 laws of robotic were created by science fiction author Isaac Asimov and plays a large part in his robot series. A robot may not injure a human being and in action. A robot must obey order given by just move to my city. Funny. A robot must protect his own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Later, Asimov developed another preceding rule known as the Zeroth Law, which first appeared in his story Robots and Empire. The Zeroth Law of Robotics. A robotic may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Clearly the Zero Law has priority over the first 3, so the first law would have unwritten addendum except where this would conflict with the Zeroth Law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but in any event, 16 did act accordance with it. Who the fuck is 016? Swimsuit. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the other, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuit. Why is that? Why was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush on a high school girl on the swim team who put her Olympic ambition ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv the world will never know? I can't believe I'm fucking wasting my time reading all of this. Holy shit, I'm going insane. Password input device. The device can be used in an emergency to deactivate antimatter bombs hidden through the facility. It doesn't really have an official name. Sometimes it's just called the design of the computer terminal, but sometimes it's just the input device. The device has a QWERTY keyboard beneath the LCD display. On the top part is the last black cable, which can be attached to the bomb, which you will do deactivate. Entering the correct password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. Antimatter reactor. Anti-hydrogen atom. TNT equivalent. TNT is often used as a reference point when discussing the power of exploding devices. Specifically, explosive power is usually described as tonnage. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produced is approximately that number of gigajoules. This means that explosive and TNT stands from Trinidad and Tobago. Ah yes, Trinity Toluenese. That's it. It's one of the most common explosive, which is how it came to be a reference point. A kilogram of TNT has of energy. A kilogram of butter has 30 mega butter is some dangerous stuff. What the fuck is wrong with you? EMC2 and its famous equation, but simply it means that E is equal to mass number of time speed of light is squared 2 and describe how much energy you'll get by annihilating matter with antimatter, but also carries interesting implication that with enough energy you could theoretically create matter. 63 terajoule, the amount of energy you get by combining. Fucking read math yourself. I don't want to read this. 4B gravity. Memento Mori in the 9th lane lion ate the sun. They appear to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento Mori is a Latin phrase that translates roughly to remember, death, mortality. 9th really referred to 9, but seemed to have been perhaps likely wrong on purpose. Perhaps it's an anagram like the word on the wall on the floor in a warehouse. If it is, what does this one mean? Hourglass. The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use, except maybe for really impatient people. If you were at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance, hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically 100 times would be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds, but saying 100 times is much more dramatic and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from the waitstaff. Okay. Gentle point. Here's a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then award gentleman point based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old daisies escort across the street, top hat owned, puzzles solved, money given to gentleman tracking the organization equal total gentle points. Knife. A small survival knife. It has mermaid stab. Oh shit, this is important. The knife is Dio's knife because except if there's more than one person in the Myrmidons? But it means that this is Dio's knife. There's blood on it, but whomst. Floor B always. Several always on floor B use special blocks indicating on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling this lever will unlock the desk. Once you have been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. The law of cause and effect, specifically that cause must precede every effect, is that at the quantum level, over things that are quite immutable, the principle of quantum. I'm not gonna read that. This was last stream. Ronald Knox is a mystery writer from the UK. Published the following as his rule for writing a mystery novel: the criminal must be mentioned early on. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. No more than one secret room or passage. No hitherto undiscovered poison may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves him to be right. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Man, sure wish Danganronpa knew about this one, huh? Dab. Complete destroyed. Here goes your shitty writing. This was pointless. I can't believe I read all that. We barely knew any useful stuff out of this. Anyways. So, not the blue door. Let's try going through the red door with Dio. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about
well,
myself.
I for one was fully gripped and feel like I've grown as a person. I'm sure you've been happy to learn that the writer has something about swimwear. Yep.
Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him. If Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, K, Tenmyoji, and I will. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Clark should be fine if he's with Luke.
Okay, I'll take good...
What about Phi and K?
Here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. K nodded and added Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds.
Come on guys, hurry. The door is already closing.
I know.
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
What is this? There's three different doors.
What do we take?
Dunno.
So this is...
Hold on, what's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Good. Am I great or what? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
We didn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secret.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
Wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
You don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull. Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here.
Huh? The center door opened.
Looks like the others.
Through the center, forward.
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. You and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Laboratory, that's a new one. Oh wow. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? Figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building.
Dissecting frog? Oh no. Not frogs. Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do,
Good idea. We might be able to find some stuff up above that axle over here.
if we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be?
Well, somebody has to be a positive thinker.
Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. What does this path look like? Okay, I'm gonna get like 2 split end. I guess we still gotta do like, we're gonna have to do these ones like next time, probably. And then after that, I guess we'll be at the secret part? Seems to be the case. Alright, in any case. Don't let escape room champ Dio down now. I'll try my best to not disappoint him. A knife. Wait a minute. Very fancy tray. Is that cat playing with a ball of yarn? No, it's the lion eating the sun. This seems like very important information. I've got a feeling that it might be important. Seed. This may be some kind of waste tank. Looks like a high tank. Are you for real? For real? Another seed. Some beakers. What's the blue thing here? Saline solution. Frog? No! Root. Seed. What's this thing? That thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking though. Let you down. Use for scientific experimentation? We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably polarize about anything with something this heavy duty. A binder. There's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instruction. Okay, what's next? There's something on this tray. Empty capsules. Seed. Okay. What's this thing? Who knows? A binder. Steps for dissecting a frog? Oh no. A binder? Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponic Research 1 and 2. You found Hydroponic Research 1 and 2. Oh yes? Oh no. Some more seed. So this is a microscope? Tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in here. Well, there's 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them. Okay, so what did we not interact with yet? There's that thing over there. Okay, nothing else over there. Alright, so here we have some sort of... You know what? You know that hydroponic research thing we found? I think it says something about preparing different hydroponic fluid and how they each has a different color. Do you think it was talking about these? Try 000. Okay. There's a rectangular hole in the wall. There's a large lever embedded into the wall. Man, look at these pipes. I think they run down to the beaker underneath. There's handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. If you turn left, the liquid goes left. And the middle goes after the left, after the right, right? What is this liquid then? Probably water? What do the number means? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows into each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80 something the water comes out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after that gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of the water with the handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount? Yeah, how do we get the water to come out in the pipe in the first place though? I think we just need to pull that lever on the right, like this. After turning the correct lever, pull down the lever on the right and pour the water into the beaker. Okay, let's give it a shot. What if I just pour it right out? What is it gonna do? Okay, so it seems to be one of those. I'm going to assume it's probably some sort of fraction. Or like a ratio. So I guess we should start by making it so... so that only a certain amount of them goes into each. Like give it a chance. I'm going to just try this and see how it goes. You solved it already? That's good on you. Let's try this. There seem to be a lot more than needed. What if I just do this? What's it gonna look like? Nothing. So what's the difference then? What if I just do this? Is it just gonna be 0? Yeah, it is. So I guess the point would be to just do it like this then, and then this one will only be at like green already. No? Or both at the middle? Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that all the others were correct before that. We pour the water into the beaker and all the lights are green. You did it. Okay. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. Press... not sure what's going on, but here goes. I feel like I might need more information about this before just straight going through this like that. Like I don't even know what those are for, so... Preparation 1. Prepare 5 different... Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 seed. 2 long seeds, 3 round seed. Research has shown that there are distinct and repeatable relationships between the fluids used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seed failed germination in 3 of the fluids. The round seed in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D failed to germinate. None of the... Okay, I think this is gonna require some notes. Alright, let's see what we have here. Okay, so... we have red, yellow, green, cyan, and blue. Let's go with this. I'm going to assume those are the long and those are the rounds, just because it's it is what it is. It's not like going to be too difficult. But what I'm gonna do is make them a number, just to make it easier. Can do better drawing than this. Three. Okay, so with this, we'll be able to check where one cannot be. So the long seed failed to germinate. Seeds failed to germinate in three of the fluids. Okay. The round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. Okay, so we can put 3 here, 3 here, because they won't be able to be placed here. And 4, 5, I guess. So this means only the lung can be placed here. None of the marked seed germinated if put in C grain. Okay. So this means 1 and 2 can't be placed here. A non-marked seed failed to germinate in fluid A red or fluid B yellow. So non-marked, so it means like just those, like the empty ones, which means red would be 1 and 4. Non-marked seed failed to germinate with 1 here too. Okay. This leaves only number 2 in here. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and in fluid E, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. To germinate? Funny. Anyways, this would be 1. One, 2, bronzes and yellow and sea filled. Okay, so those are good. Now I just need to figure out my 3 others. None of the marked seeds were non-marked seed filtered in fluid A red. So I guess 3 could be here. When the stripe seed were put into D, cyan, or E, blue. So I guess 4 need to be here. and 5. Okay, so let's try this. This probably took way longer than it needed to, but that's fine. Uh, 2 is fine. 5. Let's try this. Ah, shit. There you go. You did it. This was no brute force. No brute force at all whatsoever. Don't say that. Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Huh? A red capsule. Okay. What about a... Oh, this is the DNA extractor thing. Okay, so I guess now that we've have this, we can probably look into this one. Can I place those already? Did you already look at the binary file next to make sure? I remember seeing something in there that said DNA extraction instruction. I think there was a part of using the mixer for something. Yeah, I should probably read into it myself. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add a solution of saline water. So I'm still missing some ingredients. I guess we can do some crime. I'm gonna go lay down and watch your stream and probably crash. Alright, good night if you go sleep. Look, it's Lord Huppington. Don't give it a name. Oh, looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like a disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Remove specimen from preserving ethanol. A tray, there's an image of lion. Can you not put the frog on it? Dispose of ethanol by pouring down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside of the fume cupboard. So this one, I guess? Wait, hold on a second, Sigma. We're planning to take the frog out there? Yeah, so you should probably pour that liquid into the drain first. Might get dangerous if you don't. Huh? Why did you put the speaker here? That's a drain. What's wrong with you? Oh, I see. So you've got a frog in there planning to take it out, I assume? You should probably put the ethanol down the drain first. Isn't that the drain? Isn't that not the drain? Saline solution. Root seed, empty capsule. Okay, I'll just pour the froggy ethanol down the drain. Okay, so I guess I just have to interact twice with it for some reason. And set the frog over here. Alright, let's begin. Crimes. Sigma, what are you doing with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Uppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Uppington! What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it's kinda sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It's an ex-frog. Oh, fine, I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that'll save me the trouble. huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule? Sniff. Lord Uppington. Why? You left us too soon. Shut up. Alright, so... blue capsule, red capsule, seed, empty capsule, saline solution. What's this? Strange machine. We don't know what it does, so it's very best to leave it for now. What about down? This thing collects liquid waste. The tunnel up or down the drain should be in there. It's a little big, I have a feeling we should take it. Liquid waste tank. So I guess with that we can start going here. So what was the instruction? Place plant material in the designated blender. Are you gonna use those seeds in the mixer? Yeah, you think I shouldn't? No, I mean, don't you think you should put all of them in? I don't think you should put all of them in. I mean, all 5 different type of seed? Yeah, interesting. Why not? Alright, done. Once the material has been truly broken, add in the solution of saline water. Saline solution. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid come out of it. Eventually. Okay, looking good. Once pour the ethanol. Right. Then. I guess it should do it. Use an empty capsule. Okay, so... Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion of this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Awesome, we got it all. So yellow. Roots. Time to get the roots in the mixer next. Alright, done. Do I still have the rest? I guess I do. Saline. Alright. What's it next? Ethanol, I guess. An empty capsule. Awesome, got it all. Okay, so now I got all of them. I guess that's what the 4th thing here is gonna be for. Yep. Sigma, come out, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in there. What do you mean, something? Or just look. It's easier to explain. Look, the screen changed. What's going on? You put the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that. That? I don't know. But I was just thinking. Thinking what? Well, that thing we should just add the plant DNA in, right? Maybe that caused this? Anyway, let's have a look. This is a safe password. Perfect, just what we needed. Where's the safe? Oh, here. I'm just blind. Uh, golden file. So, what else changed? Screen is glowing white. Oh, maybe this one. Strange machine. We don't know what it does, so we best leave it. So maybe this thing now? What changed? Wait, what the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, and T is thymine. I think when manipulated. Yeah. Looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made out of 4 bases: adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind AT or GC. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairing. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyways, you should be able to solve this puzzle now. Give it a shot. Represent each shows that each A is connected to a T and each J is connected to a C. Oh shit. Nice. I guess we should start from the start. Okay. Let's retry. So this only does these ones. Okay. So I guess starting from the top is probably for the better. Oh, okay. I was doing it wrong. Okay, I thought they were like supposed to connect in between, but they're not. My bad. Here we go. Stop screwing off, we don't have time for this. Now get over here and look at this. There's something on it. Huh? It's different now. Shape are in different places. Expertly well done. Oops. Huh. It opened. Awesome, the suspense was killing me. Okay, what do we've got here? First is a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary says floor A. So did the one from the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. There's a key card. Each one got a picture of a moon on it. Next up, we got a notebook. Anything interesting? Can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't this a journal? It's got date and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyways, what the hell have we got here? Looks like 2 more things. Oh, is that medicine? What's it said on the label? Axillavir. Axilliver? Axliver? Wait, didn't Luna say something about Axilliver? You're right. This is it. This is Axilliver, the cure for Recall 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we've got to get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. We got it, right? Yeah, let's go. This one's a pretty good room. Pretty easy. Like, there wasn't like that much to it than that. But I guess it's just because I'm that good. Yeah, let's do it. You found it.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Let me save. Never too sure on here.
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah, that's true.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Probably copies IG. Whatever.
Any ideas?
Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine must be here so we can make all the ice creams we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, IG.
Oh, good one.
Copy these hands.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
Vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't
Why?
really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Axilliver?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written on here on the label. Axilliver.
You really are an idiot. Although I
Huh?
guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back
I
now.
don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that what you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
Horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curl my hand to fist. If Dio only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Axilliver in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever.
Look who showed his true color again on this stream.
Manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine. I promise.
Ah, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. break your promise and, well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last satisfied chuckle, Dio stirred out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray,
I know. I'll drop the -1 and that means I'll get penalized.
that means
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he said, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
so you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
And honestly, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Watch him being like dead once we get there.
An ambidex 45.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Yo. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Look. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where's Temyoji and the rest of them?
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
So what was your room, Sigma?
Laboratory.
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots I hear one word about it.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So, how did it go for you? Find anything interesting? I only shook her head. I bet Dio's gonna still like smash it even if we pick ally.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Yeah, what a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and then disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then, guess we should be going.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with his words. Some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah, one sec. I took the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, alright, quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait, I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Rush me? This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why did I come about that?
Sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we were to assume the brain currently operates at a 1:1 basic, in regard to time, Radical 6 reduced this to 1/6 approximately. Okay, so that explains a lot. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels like only 0.48 seconds has passed inside. Therefore, 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.5 seconds or 6 seconds have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds passes in the real world, I'm having trouble to talk because I've been talking for so long. 10 seconds pass in the real world, patient infected with Radical 6 would feel it as only 4 seconds has passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is known as the root operation, the function inverse to taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is an yet to direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction of mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world being moved at a fewer pitch, as if it were video cassette being fast forwarded. For instance, although the patient believed that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds has passed. Given the increased speed input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become an Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amount of information, unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infection invariably them to take their own life, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that the target antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have yet to enable to develop one. It seems the best hope is to harvest antibodies from someone with natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate suitable subject, so that I have continued my effort to discover an alternate mean of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is now my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The body of those dead from suicide are piled up along the road leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks of the stench of decay, and the skies are filled with constant buzzing of flies. The time their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels like as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat and plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were safe, but I only fears a handful. Her survival is the only hope that remains for human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Oh damn, this is not looking very good. Wow, that's a lot of information. Now we know that what the virus does to you though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6, that's about 30%.
The important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just haven't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we've know, there's a drug called Accelerate that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, what if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
Doesn't really make sense though when you think about it. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they even have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nunnery game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into the game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that, she was gone. Man, I let out a long, tired sigh and started looking toward out of the infirmary. How's he doing?
Seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. Journal and the thing Fi had been talking about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine and Quark's. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? And what if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anestheticizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and it was with that accelerator. Quark is like 8 years old, yeah. but it's super strong. Unfortunately, Dio has stolen it. If you wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally, but if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? If it was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have been considering letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way I was going to let Quark die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I had felt before was gone. I knew that I had what I had to do.
10 minutes remain. All play. If no.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like...
What are you gonna do about Kay and Alice vote betrays?
I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally, and you know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? My vote's the same either way.
Temyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him would leave him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of Quark.
You worry about yourself.
Okay.
Let's go. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Temyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we all came before, the only one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried that I might try taking the accelerator from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I'd make up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but a part of me still had considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now that he'd make sure I wouldn't get a chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Temyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
I don't know, would you?
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
He continued briskly toward the AB room, as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice trembled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only a second later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is...
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and they were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I signed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
Can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio tells ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray.
You really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally then, and we chose betray, then you'd have 9.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. And that's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and pulled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess it was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
10 seconds.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best rushing nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
If you pick betray, you'll get 9 points, smile.
Of the Ambidex game results.
Alright, give me the death screen. This is gonna be a death screen. I wanna see how it looks. I hope it's gonna be as like mean as the deaths in the first game. I really fucking like the game over from death in the first games. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. You explode. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't even necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed off toward the result screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice very louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Betray. Fucking knew it. He killed someone.
Results from round 2. Please check your bracelet.
Oh shit, but Kay also got 9. Kay's going to fucking beat him.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. Felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breathing and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing in my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind has been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyes were like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had less ability to focus, but I can only make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, goddammit. I groaned with an Herculean effort and lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscle threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Back. Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the accelerator in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the accelerator. If he didn't, then I died with my hand around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I've been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I cut it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label unmistakably accelerator. It was a real thing. Clover, take it. I held it toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tuck it into her pockets. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
I guess you.
9 minutes. Once the Supro was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes I already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes I would be dead. What could I do with 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh, even with death staring me in the face. I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little cushions I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solution. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult it, had a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Really? Fucking to be continued again? Holy shit. I guess now we can do the other one where it's just gonna be like Dio leaving again or something, or Kay leaving. Yeah, cliffhanger sucks because there's so many of them. I feel like half of the ending I get are cliffhangers.
What are you gonna do? You'll die? Do you know? He's got if he... Huh? Well, I'm just... That's why... What makes you... Fine. If you... I'll be... Ow! Hey! What do you think? You can't... But you're gonna... Deal!
Let's see what happened when you press betray, so we got all of everything cleared up here.
3, 2, 1. Round result. Thank you.
Sigma, why? I mean, it's not like I think you made the right decision. You don't
Sorry.
need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray. We'll find another way, or we just have to keep. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take.
I'm going to go sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night too. I hope you sleep well.
I'm sure Alice will help us.
Did you tell her?
Okay, we can trust Alice. There's no way she told. Anyway, let's.
Yeah.
Results, please.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the accelerator in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well,
What?
I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the word left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't. I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Theo snatched a vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it on the ground.
No!
You bastard.
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Go. I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard. Grrrah. I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped by a by a firm hand on my arm. It was Phi. Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
What do you mean this is time for?
Number 9 door.
Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What was he? His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we're all running. Is this like the fucking second ending where Kay just fucking leaves? Kay, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of...
Kay's such a fucking robot.
That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Oh, wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only... sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey,
You fucking knocked her out.
wait!
Theo charged at Kay, but the large man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door before it closed. knocked her out with those big robo hands. Yeah, big robo grippers.
The number this thank as the escape please.
Another shitty ending done. So now we're like, we're getting there. We're almost cleared up. Like we only need this one we can't even access yet, but it means we only have those 2 branches to clean up, and then we're done. So I'd say it's probably gonna be next stream, considering after that stream, it's probably gonna be like actually finishing up the game. But before that, let's go see those golden files we got. The facility has 2-story. Okay. When the body is infected with radical 6. Jumpy doll. The bodies of there's okay. It sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? Don't you think his hat looks weird? There's a huge band that just straps on his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears, or maybe he's just a young Lobot? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missile in there. The side of the hat for hiding those pods, like you see on helicopters or SAM missiles, except these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat just happen and they fly out all at once. Just kidding, actually, just keep snacking there. Okay. Alright, so I guess we can stop here. It's very late and we at least did some pretty decent progress. We're getting there. There isn't too much to keep doing, but let's look at someone to raid. This has been a pretty good stream. I'm glad I managed to get one more in before the beginning of next week. Let's see who we can raid. You enjoy the stream? That's nice. I'm glad you like it. I'll probably be streaming later down the week, maybe Thursday, maybe Friday. The reason why I'm not too sure about it is because I'll be starting looking to the new computer stuff, since I'll be receiving I'll be done receiving all the parts for it. So next stream is most likely going to be with a new computer, so I'll make sure that everything is absolutely ready and upgraded for maximum performance. Let's see who we can raid. I'm gonna start looking by seeing who's live. Not a lot of people tonight, surprisingly. But I think I might see. But yeah, this is definitely going to be a fucking amazing performance boost, considering I'm actually getting some good part this time and making sure my processor is gonna be good. So with that, maybe my model is going to run even smoother too. So that's gonna be fun. Is there even anybody fucking live this late? This is the joy of streaming late in the night. Uh, I guess we can look into other people playing Zero Escape. Let's see. Is there even anybody playing the game? Not quite. I think I'm like, yeah, there's not much. Droid. Guess I could play raid Abdog. I've seen that person before, so I guess I could raid them and leave people here. Or I could just call it here and not raid everyone. I guess it's fine. I don't need to raid everyone every single time if I always do it. Yeah, I'll just stop it here. And people can just do other thing if not. In any case, I'll see you some other times. Probably real soon, and I'll get that computer set up. I'm pretty excited.